fans of fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well-earned.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there at Durant, and it's done at the three. Now Strus. Bradley Beal missing from long range.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Durant with the steal.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Dunn. Allen with the rebound. And with the score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 6 to shoot. Takes a three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he didn't punish them for the recoverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mobley wide open. A three-pointer, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Instinct, skill, the ability to be rise and fire ready. Devin Booker, yes, sir.
Mobley outside. And here is Allen. Back to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There's speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Ulrich.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Here's Garland, following the score by Phoenix. And that one is good.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Oakley has all the tools to be elite.
Dunn kicks to Booker. KD against Mobley. They set the pick. And Kevin Durant good for three.
3 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. Scoreless thus far. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. The rebound by Richards.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Durant, the pass to Dunn. Wants to get it to KD, and does. It's Beal on the wing. Puts up a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's Beal. Can't connect from short range. Here's Garland. And he gets the bucket.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot. Jerome passes to Hunter. To the inside. Mobley. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Pass to Mobley. Beal against Hunter. With the drive, and the shot goes in. Hunter's got 5.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that pick and roll.
Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jerome. The shot, no good. Good D by Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Dunn. And it's off from 3-point range. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Hunter with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Over in the corner, Green. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Pass to Richards. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Javonte Green. Here's Durant. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful. Understand, Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. KD a screen on Mitchell. Beal, that's for 2. And the Suns miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing to fall.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Garland kicks to Hunter. Garland against Booker. Garland the pass to Hunter. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns trail by 5. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game.
Pass to Hunter. 1:33 left to play in the first half. Mobley misses. The Suns shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. And it's Beal in the corner. KD passes to Dunn. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here we go. And Garland has it in the corner. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Booker. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got 4 rebounds in this game. Beal dishes to Dunn. Back to Beal. KD against Garland. Durant driving the lane. Beal the pass to Booker. Here's Richards. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cleveland ahead. They're up. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Lobbed up there for Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Allen kicks to Strus. Allen in the post, defended by Richards. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Another shot. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Cleveland.
And he makes the first.
Max Strus, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
To the middle. Allen's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Dunn.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Durant inside. Mobley's there. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Now Garland. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Allen. Rebound by the Suns. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant kicks to Dunn. Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Strus. Allen right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus. And Allen drops them both. Suns trail by 4. Outside Beal. Here's Richards. And yes, it's good. Richards got 8.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
KD, that's for 2. And finished off by KD.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Booker. They get the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Dunn outside. Richards finds Dunn. Back to Richards. And that one is off. Excellent D there from Allen. KD against Mitchell. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mobley is screen on Durant. Mitchell trying to free himself. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs. Here's KD. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A different look now for Cleveland. Okoro, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland.
Ty Jerome.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Beal. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Now Mobley. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Beal from long range. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Line for your Cavaliers.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Booker finds Durant. Dunn sets a screen for KD. It's tipped. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Dunn.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
There's Garland, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okiki's checked in. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's Jerome. He's covered by Beal. Lets it go from 11 and misses it off the right side of the rim. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 6. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Coming onto the floor for your
Here's Dunn.
Number 13, Tristan Thompson.
To the middle. Here's Richards. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Hunter. It's deflected. Pass to Strus. Sinks that one from the post. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. And for the Suns, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. And Beal kicks to Booker. There's a good screen. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Outside Garland. Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Wow, what a nice play for Thompson to see a chance to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Done. And good that time. Dunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Garland. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And stolen by Booker. Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Thompson. Yes, that goes in. Thompson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
Booker with it. Lets it go from deep. Jerome with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Strus. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Suns trail by 7. Beal with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Beal. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Allen. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Garland against Booker. Garland kicks to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Garland. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. 36 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
2 shots.
And so Durant nails them both. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Strus. Six on the shot clock. Mobley with it. He's picked up by KD. The wide open look here for Garland. Offline with his 3. Mobley kicks to Garland. And another miss by Cleveland. And Beal puts up a deep 3. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some.
these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Siakam against Mobley. Outside Garland. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good off the glass.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Turner, a screen on Garland. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jacks up a three. Garland, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pass to Turner. Let's go with a three. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Garland for three. He buries it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Siakam with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Offensive rebound. And it's Mathurin missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Counted.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Turner against Garland. Nice shot by Turner.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Inside, here's Strus. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. To the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Here's Allen. Basket counts.
Jarrett Allen.
Here's Halliburton. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Nembhard. Pass to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now Nembhard for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavs. Okoro comes in for Strus. The Pacers also with a sub. McConnell's checked in. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got 5.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Now here's Mathurin. No points so far. Just 3 to shoot. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A different look for Cleveland. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Green comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Jerome subbed in for Darius Garland. And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Neesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And Halliburton is subbed in for Nembhard. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Jackson, the pass to Toppin. Halliburton right side. Launches a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Jerome. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No one near him. Cleveland again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Javonte Green.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Intercepted. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pacers out in front, up one. After... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
They've got Okoro. Ty Jerome is out there with Javonte Green. Then there's Mobley, and it's Hunter in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game, and Cleveland making a change here. Strus is checked in.
Cavaliers, number 1, Max Strus.
Knocks it loose. McConnell with a steal. Toppin with it. Strus covering. Snatched away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Outside Neesmith. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And here's Hunter for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No coverage that time. Toppin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mobley. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Garland's checked in for Okoro. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nembhard comes in for McConnell. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. 6 to shoot. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Matherin comes in for Neesmith. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 5 now.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Hunter. Outside for Mitchell. And that one comes up a bit short. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Turner. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's like that. He just bats that ball away.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Garland, the pass to Hunter. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Hunter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. This one for 3. Strus grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Outside for Halliburton. Now here's Siakam. Outside Matherin. Back to Siakam. It's stolen by Hunter. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland. Mobley's got his 2nd basket of the night.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Stolen by Strus. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the 2nd. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Now Mitchell. Mobley outside. Lets it go from deep. DeAndre Hunter. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the 2nd half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Nembhard and Matherin, they're the wings. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland, no good. Indiana trailing here. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Nembhard with it, picked up by Allen. Back to Nembhard. The 3 is up. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland scanning the floor. The 3. Mobley, no good. Well, the Pacers shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Halliburton for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Strus against Matherin. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Matherin. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Outside Garland. Good. Garland's got 9 points.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Siakam. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mobley, left side. Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Siakam. 6 points for him. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton punching in. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
1:49 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Garland finds Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Halliburton on the attack. Turner in the high post. Now here's Nembhard. Tight defense on him. Just 5 to shoot. And then Turner with the dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Siakam against Mobley. It's stolen by Halliburton. To the paint. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Garland. From downtown. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 12 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And here's Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pacers lead by 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Garland against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Pacers leading by 3.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Outside Strus. The 3 ball. That shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Pacers leading by 3. All right, we're going to step. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Tristan Thompson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Strus in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And here's Garland. From outside the arc. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Here's Halliburton. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Hunter driving in. The rebound by Jackson. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton goes. Pass to McConnell. Jackson the screen. Clock at 6. Missed inside. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hunter can't get it to go. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Toppin. And he converts the layup. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The 3 from Thompson. Left side Hunter. Outside Garland. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Down low. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Jackson. And the foul on Isaiah Jackson. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Wade's checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. Nimhard's checked in. Garland, the pass to Jerome. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Nimhard outside. Five on the clock. And the call will be against Andrew Nimhard. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Hunter. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Jerome. Here's Garland. Cleveland again missing. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton, good.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Allen a screen. And he lobs it up top. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Halliburton against Garland. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Nimhard outside. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Strus has got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland way outside. They get it back. Here's Allen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
That free throw good for Matherin.
And one thing Benedict Matherin has no shortage of is raw athleticism. Now it's just a question of him honing that physical ability to be an effective pro-level player.
Here's Garland. A rebound by Turner. And here's Strus outside. And no good. Siakam outside. Takes the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Strus. 3-pointer. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Strus against Matherin. And a two-handed jam!
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Here's Mobley. Yes, it's good.
Mobley.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the shot is good by Garland. So Indiana wins it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Ali LaFleur.
at point guard.
The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
Offensive rebound, kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen for 3, connects from three-point range.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Tatum passes to Holiday. It's White on the wing. To Porzingis. Back to White. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Snatched up. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Garland. Off target with his 3. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Brown with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Holiday, the pass to Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Excellent D there from Allen.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here is Holiday. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Can you talk about a stacked roster? It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in. A nice shot by Mobley.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's White missing. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
It's White on the wing. Back to Holiday. And here's Tatum for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. Hunter against Brown. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Okoro's checked in for Mobley. Boston making a switch here. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. Okoro up top. Good work defensively by Horford.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Hauser the pass to Tatum. 6 the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Okoro dishes to Hunter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
A different look now for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Javonte Green comes in for Mitchell. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. Jerome, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Out to the right wing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Right side Horford. And stolen by Mobley. And here they go. Goes up. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Tatum, no good. From deep, Green. And no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pound. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
We've got Isaac Okoro. Evan Mobley is out there with Hunter. Then there's Javonte Green. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mobley is screened. Here's Jerome. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. On its way from Hunter for two. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Here's Jerome. And it's off from three-point range. Austin with the ball. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Tatum, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. You know, Stan, we hear all the time about after timeout plays. About how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches will draw them up on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we've worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you've got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And that one, good. Hunter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter to the inside and stolen by Horford. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Pass to Hauser. To the left wing. The Celtics working the ball around now. Horford kicks to Craig. Over Green. That one a little long. The Cavaliers leading by 17. And here is Okoro. Still yet to score. And the rejection by Tatum. And there's the call on Javonte Green. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Max Strus is checked in for Okoro. And it's Garland in for Javonte Green. And then for Boston, Zinkas, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Drew Holiday in for Torrey Craig. And Stan, here we are watching DeAndre Hunter. What impresses you most about his game?
Well, I like how steady he has been since he came into the league. I like the fact that he's a guy who can make shots but doesn't need the ball a lot. And I especially like, Kevin, that he's just a guy who figures out what needs to be done, and he's willing to do any of it to help his team win.
What a great intangible, right? To shift during a game and, like you said, give the team what they need at that moment.
Oh, big finish from Garland. These kinds of buckets really help his confidence.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Jerome. Shot on the wing. And it's Strus with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. The defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Garland kicks to Mitchell. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Cornette. This one for three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Brown down low. Covered by Mitchell. Cornette kicks to Brown. The offensive rebound. Out to White. Stolen by Mitchell. Strus fires from way outside. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by DeAndre Hunter.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Boston, the guards are Pritchard and White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center. Outside Garland. Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got 12.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. On defense, Cleveland. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to help. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
The wide open shot from Strus. His three-pointer's off the mark. Celtics trail by 18. Brown outside. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Out to the right wing. And here's Garland for three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Garland. 12 points for him. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
The kick out to Tatum. Fires from the wing. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 11 points.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Stolen by Garland. Strus passes to Mobley. The rebound by the Celtics. Pass to Porzingis. And stolen by Mobley. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Garland with it. He's picked up by White. They get it back. Kicks it out to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics trail by 18. Brown's shot is good. Brown's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Tatum. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 19. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nobody near Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. White with it. Garland picks him up. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Strus kicks to Mitchell. Tatum against Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland and then for Boston. Hauser's checked in, and it's Drew Holiday in for Pritchard. Inside, Garland. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Garland's got 17.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis, and there's the drive. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. And taken away by Brown. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Out to the wing. Holiday against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass. He's got 5.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
The 3 from Garland. Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie his team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Thompson. Max Strus is out there with Hunter. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Jerome in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Dean Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pritchard. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 19 points. From the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
It's Strus on the wing, guarded by Tatum. And it's Strus missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Cornette gets it to go.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Garland. Plays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 10 points in just the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
The Cavaliers leading by 20. Strus passes to Wade. Here's Jerome. Takes it inside. Bucket is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Tatum's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Mitchell in for Ty Jerome. Offensive rebound. Allen outside. And Strus launches it from deep. The rebound by the Celtics.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Celtics trail by 20. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Misses the 3. Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Darius Garland.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive.
Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Fires from way outside. Jerome, no good. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. A nice shot by Tatum.
Jason Tatum for 3.
26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point territory. And Tatum pulls it down. On the wing, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three.
Jason Tatum.
So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly.
An air of confidence to the Suns as they arrived earlier today. Welcome to 2K Sports Everton. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No one covering.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Beal, the pass to Richards. The three-pointer off the mark. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Durant gets it to go.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Garland against Booker. And it's Garland on the drive. It's deflected. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Booker. Beal from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley outside. Outside Strus. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Outside for Booker. Back to Durant. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Left side, Mitchell. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
From the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Here's Cleveland. They've gone on an 8-0 run.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Strus. Guarded by Durant. Back to Strus. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The shot won't fall. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league. Yeah, Devin Booker, shiftiness, gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
The three, Durant gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Booker against Mitchell. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Floats one up, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
Well, let's just sit back and admire the brilliance of Kevin Durant. He makes these floaters look easy.
Here's Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Tyus Jones.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Some changes for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Allen comes in for Durant. And it's Bradley Beal in for Devin Booker. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. Outside Hunter. No good on the triple. Allen on the wing. It's stolen by Hunter. Now Mobley from deep three-point land. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Beal and Allen are out on the wing. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Jones in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Hunter. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
That shot is good by O'Neal. The Cavs trailing. Mobley passes to Hunter. Pass to Jerome. Okoro outside. Shot clock at 6. High arcing shot, and it's good on the layup.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Here's Jerome, still without a bucket. Second shot opportunity. Plumlee pulls down the board. Phoenix leading by 3. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively, so I'd have to say...
Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Left side Jones, outside O'Neal. Plumlee, a screen on Hunter. To the middle. And the basket by Plumlee.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Okoro outside, on the wing, Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Pass to Dunn. Over Mitchell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Here's Plumlee. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Strus against Booker. Pass to Hunter. And there's a pick. Now here's Garland. Lets a floater go. That shot missing. Mitchell against Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Strus with a deep 3. Kept alive. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. Strus has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Allen outside. Here's Dunn. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland leading by 3. To the inside. And there's Hunter on the assist by Thompson. Hunter's got his first bucket in this one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Strus finds Mitchell. Off the mark there with a 3. For Phoenix, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Pass to Thompson. Strus with a screen on Plumlee. Thompson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. It's stolen by Garland. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards, for so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard who can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Beal outside, puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker, pass to Durant. Booker finds Durant. 4-3. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 8. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The 3-ball. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for your Suns, Nick Richards.
And he makes both free throws. And here's Garland. He's got 9. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Strus. Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen, right side. Clock at 4. Pulls up. Strus's shot is off.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Booker for 3. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Dunn. Still no points. Beal outside. Let's go with a 3. Buries it from 3.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Booker against Garland. Oh, there's the alley. They swipe it. Durant against Mitchell. Outside Booker. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Mitchell against Beal. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Left side Garland. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Allen inside. Covered by Richards. Hunter passes to Garland. Launches a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Beal from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Allen pass to Hunter. Mobley outside. 3-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Plumlee, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Puts up a 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
From 3-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Pass to Plumlee. Outside Jones. And he drives in. Good on the bucket. Jones has gotten his first bucket of the night. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jerome. No points yet. Over Jones. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Tyus Jones is out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's done in a small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Richards, the pass to Beal. Richards with a screen to the paint. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Richards has got 4 points in the quarter.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Hunter.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Richards, 3rd personal foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside Jones. The 3 is up. Jerome grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Strus the pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Dunn outside. And he gets that one. Cleveland leading by 8. On the wing, Strus, defended by Dunn. Okoro with the ball. Durant's there. Strus the pass to Jerome. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okoro. That one no good. Nice D from Durant. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Launches it. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Durant.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Here's Okoro. There's the block. Jones against Garland. Jones, the pass to Durant. Here's Beal. Dunn left side. 3-pointer. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Outside Hunter. With the floater. Okoro hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. Now here's Richards. Hunter covering. Richards with a screen for 3. Durant. Hunter with the rebound.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
A minute 29 left in the 4th. Drives to the hoop. And here's Strus outside. Pure from 3-point range.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Now here's Dunn. Defense right on him. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Booker against Garland. Inside, Allen, count it, good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense, nicely done.
The deep three from Durant. A quick shot there, it's off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Tipped. Wade, the pass to Hunter. And here's Merrill. There's the three. And it's Lee with the rebound. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going, hello basketball fans, you've got all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Siakam. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Here's Siakam. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. And Edwards launches it from deep. The Pacers pull it in. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago, and
teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Mobley outside. To the inside, Strus. Siakam pulls down the board. Outside Nesmith. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by Cleveland. That one's good for 2.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
Garland, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Turner passes to Halliburton. Outside Nesmith, and another shot. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. From downtown. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Turner, a screen on Hunter. Here's Nesmith, and he dunks it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. Shot clock at 3. A deep 3. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Siakam after the basket by Cleveland. Outside Nesmith. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Nesmith's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Garland for 3. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And Garland can get going from deep, which is why you can't give him very much space.
Here's Halliburton. From outside the arc. Nembhard, good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Garland against Halliburton. Garland, no good. The Pacers have got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Nesmith passes to Halliburton. To the wing on the left. Can't get it to fall. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Allen a screen. From deep, Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. Yep, that one goes.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Garland for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Halliburton is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Toppin. And it's Walker in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Okoro. Here's the 3. Walker pulls down the board. On the wing, Mathurin. Guarded by Okoro. Pass to Halliburton. McConnell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton on the attack. Can't cash it in from close range.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Jerome. Drains the triple. Jerome's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Mathurin. Guarded by Okoro.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
It's good. Hunter's gotten his first points of the night. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Walker sets a screen. Here's McConnell. He takes it in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Hunter. Beyond the arc. To the paint. Here's Okoro. Tries again. And he can't get that one. Matherin with some nice D. And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Green, defended by Halliburton. And here's Hunter for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Hunter's got 5 now. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
And Cleveland has possession. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
2 minutes.
Toppin against Mobley. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Some changes for Indiana. Turner, he's checked in for Walker. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Strus, he's checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Green. Now here's Halliburton. On the wing, Matherin. And it's all from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Hunter passes to Jerome. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Toppin with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Turner. Fires for 3. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 5.
And a good job following the play by Matherin. Effort like that will always be well rewarded.
Down low. Lots of room. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Strus.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton on the take. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Pass to Turner. Nembhard with it. Turner, a screen on Hunter. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Garland scanning the floor. Here's Hunter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
24.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One of the stories here, Aaron Nesmith. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. And he sinks the second.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Halliburton against Garland. To the wing, right side. Siakam, a pass to Halliburton. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. The Cavs trailing. Now Garland. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Garland for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Indiana's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Nembhard outside. There's a screen by Turner to the middle. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Indiana leading by 4. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Garland for 3. Sinks the tray. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Halliburton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen outside. Pass to Garland for the tie. That shot off. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Neesmith's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now Strus. Inside. Here's Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
These are his first free throws of the game. Indiana making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Turner. Oh, rejected by Allen. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers.
DeAndre Hunter.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for 2.
So both free throws good from Allen. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Mobley grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For Cleveland, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. Garland against Siakam. Pass to Turner. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Mathurin. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Indiana with some changes. Toppin comes in for Turner. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton.
T.J. McConnell.
Outside Garland. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Indiana ball.
Indiana leading. McConnell outside. With the drive, here's Toppin. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hunter. Shepard, he's checked in for Nimhart. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Darius Garland. McConnell outside. To the inside. On the wing, Matherin. Sinks it from distance. Matherin's got 8.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's McConnell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mobley deciding where to go with it.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why they pretty much resort to fouling.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. First one falls for him. Strus, he's checked in for Mitchell. So hits one and misses one at the line. The Pacers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Back to McConnell. There's the drive. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For 3, Matherin. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time.
Come on, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pacers leading by 4. Benedict Matherin is out there with Walker. Then it's Obi Toppin. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Halliburton in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Can't sleep on this rookie from beyond the arc. Maybe not Walker's strength, but he will hurt you from deep.
He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Walker passes to McConnell. Toppin, a screen on Strus. Clock at 6. Toppin against Garland. Puts one up from 19. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Turner, he's checked in for Toppin. Siakam comes in for Walker. Neesmith, he's checked in for Matherin. And it's Nimhart in for McConnell. And Cleveland with a change here too. Wade, he's checked in for Thompson. And the shot is good by Garland.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
Siakam finds Halliburton. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Siakam, that's good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Garland against Halliburton. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. That one drops for him. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shaping up to be a nice night from Garland. And his offensive energy right now, the team should be pretty excited.
Halliburton for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Wade. Pass to Garland. To take the lead. And a nice layup by Hunter. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Halliburton right side. Outside Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. To the left side wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
Allen a screen. To the paint. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Outside Strus. Out to Garland. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Garland, pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mobley. Shoots over Siakam. Mobley, no good. Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell, pass to Garland. No good on the triple. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton with the ball. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton, pass to Siakam. Cash!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot!
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Garland against Halliburton. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Takes it inside. Oh, it falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there. No good. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Allen against Turner. Allen inside. Misses from short range. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. The lead is 2. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Down low. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Indiana's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Halliburton. Outside Neesmith. Unloads. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
We got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Turner, no good. Mobley against Halliburton. Outside Strus. Driving inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now here's Neesmith, covered by Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Siakam against Strus. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Well, the Pacers shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Neesmith passes to Halliburton. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Halliburton finds Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Left side, Neesmith. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Mitchell. No good on the shot. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
And here's Garland. Here he goes. Oh, off target. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. For the win. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here we go. Mobley against Siakam. The drive by Mobley. From deep, Strus on target from range. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the wing, Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Halliburton outside. Back to Siakam. Stolen by Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Yep, count it.
From Miles Turner.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Garland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Garland does a great job protecting the ball from any sort of shot blocker.
That one's no good.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Here's Halliburton. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Count the basket. Garland's got 21 points in the game.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
And that one drops.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Turner, a screen on Strus. Back to Turner. It's stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And Cleveland shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Pass to Garland. To the inside. Right side Strus. There's the triple. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Siakam, pass to Neesmith. Halliburton surveys the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He drops the first one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton. In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley outside. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cavaliers ball.
Pass to Garland. It's stolen by Halliburton. Now the Pacers on the move. There's Neesmith with the 3. The 3 won't fall. And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest.
The starting.
Well, Greg, this matchup features 2 teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the 1.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Now, here's Strus. No good from outside. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Here's Brown. Cavaliers with the rebound. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks, David. Kept alive. A kick out to Mobley. Lets it go with a three. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Celtics. To the paint. Lee pass was put in just the right spot.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
White finds Holiday. Brown outside. Back to Holiday. Offline with his three. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Holiday, the pass to Brown. From outside, off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Strus for 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Mitchell against Brown. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Pass to Strus. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Al Horford, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Then for the Cavaliers, Hunter comes in for Mobley. And it's Okoro in for Max Strus. Allen, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Holiday against Garland. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now, here's Okoro. Garland dishes to Okoro. 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. And Garland with the layup. Garland's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Horford in the post. Working on Hunter. Pass to Hauser. Takes a 3. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. There's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's 9 points for Darius Garland.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Here's Hauser, covered by Okoro. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's the 3. Hands it from downtown.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Jerome. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. They've got Hunter. Also, Isaac Okoro out there. Mobley is out there with Green, and it's Jerome in at the one spot. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise. I mean, come on. That's a shot you expected to make.
Strus against Tatum. Strus passes to Hunter. A three ball. Strus's shot is good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Pritchard. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Strus's shot is good.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Tatum against Hunter. Out left to the wing. Okoro setting the pick for Hunter. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jerome. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 19. Pass to Hauser. Inside. Horford kicks to Crane. Here's Pritchard. Covered by Okoro. Tatum. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Strus. The rebound by the Celtics. Got a piece of it. Jerome passes to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. Mitchell comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
And that one's good, Hunter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Offensive rebound. Here's Holiday. Missed inside.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Strus. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
Here's Tatum. And the basket for the fourth time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Hunter against Holiday. Hunter, the pass to Thompson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Brown, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Thompson. Here's Hunter. He has 5. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. Hunter against Tatum. Here's Holiday. And the shot is long.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Cavaliers on top. Ending the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-7 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Well, Stan, as a former coach, I imagine it has to be hard for you to watch basketball as a fan.
Well, it is. It's very hard, almost impossible. I'm almost always watching from a coach's standpoint, an X and O standpoint. But I will say, even when I was standing on the sidelines, NBA players are so good that you have fan moments even while you're coaching.
It seems like every game we see something we've never seen before, right?
I can remember turning around to my assistants and saying, "Can you believe that?"
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Allen kicks to Strus. To the inside. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Mitchell's got 5.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Brown right side. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Now here's Allen. Back to Garland. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Brown with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Porzingis can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mitchell finds Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
And the Celtics making a change here. Pritchard's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Hunter's checked in for Max Strus. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Garland looking it over. Pass to Hunter. Back to Garland. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
The line for the Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .143 left in the 3rd. And that one's good. Hunter.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Pass to Porzingis. And the layup is good. Porzingis has got 10 points here in the 2nd half.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
For the Cavaliers, Okoro's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. 1:03 left to play in the 3rd. Inside, Okoro, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Okoro's got 5.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for Cleveland.
From Sam Hauser.
Cleveland leading by 21. Now Hunter. He has 7. Here's Mobley. That's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Boston. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brown dishes to Horford. Here's Pritchard. No good on the triple. In the corner, it's Mobley. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Cleveland sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Garland, DeAndre Hunter out there with Max Strus. Then there's Wade, and it's Jerome in at the 2.
First personal foul.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Okiki's checked in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for the Celtics. Drops in the tray.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's Pritchard, guarded by Garland. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Cleveland also making some changes. Wade, he's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Green in for Garland. It's stolen by Wade.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
Here's Jerome. Green taking his time here. Lobbed up there for Wade. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And the Celtics making a change here. Hauser's checked in. Tatum against Hunter. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Hooked away. Stolen by Wade. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Hunter. And here is Okoro. Green, the pass to Okoro. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Wade with the jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Hauser, covered by Okoro. Here's Tatum. Here's Cornette. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here he goes. Uses both hands to slam it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Tatum. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Here's Jerome. He gets it in there. Jerome's got 4 points in the quarter. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Down low, stolen by Wade. Hunter, the pass to Green. The long distance three is buried.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Darius Garland.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Pass to Cornette. It's up a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Jerome. Now, here's Hunter. Stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Cornette. And it's Wade with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jerome. From past the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. And Boston has possession. And the shot is good.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Here's Jerome. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it,
feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the three. Shot clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Memphis shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Now here's Bridges. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Back to Jackson. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges outside. Hart passes to Brunson. The three. The rebound by Edey. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game. Robinson, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
Moran against Brunson. Now here's Moran. Defense is right there. And counted from 12 feet.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Bridges finds Brunson. From deep. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Moran against Brunson. Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. Shoots over Robinson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Now here's Anunoby, and the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Aldama's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Achua's checked in for Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Hard up top. Pass to Robinson. Stolen by Bane. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Chalk up 2 there.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Bridges passes to Achua. And again, the Knicks missing. Memphis leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Brunson, and he lays it in on the break.
You get Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
1:42 left in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Aldama outside. From deep, Morant. Some solid defense from Brunson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
Clark is checked in for Memphis. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Back to Achua. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that makes it a tie ball game.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Brunson against Moran to the middle. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Pass to Bane. Kicks it out to Clark. Aldama with it. This one for 3. Counted from distance.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis' ball. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Morant. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Brunson. Here's Pippen. Pass to Bane. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front, up by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Santi Aldama, Brandon Clark out there with Jackson, then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kennard passes to Clark. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Kennard passes to Jackson. Kennard on the wing. The 3. Achua with the rebound. New York trailing. For 3, Bridges. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
And here's Clark for 3. And another miss by Memphis.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaren Jackson picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Down low. Here's Jackson. They need this. And he lays it up and in.
Oh, great body control. Good timing. Jackson really works the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Towns. Outside Payne to the paint. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Takes the 3. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Hits a 3-pointer. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And Payne just pulling up in that sweet J motion.
Here's Pippen, defended by Payne. Out to the wing. There's Jackson with the 3. Nails it from 3. Jackson's got 7.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense. He's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Anunoby passes to Payne. Back to Anunoby. It's tipped. Bane against Payne. Left side Bane. Jackson outside. To the middle. Here's Wells. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Now just a 2-point Knick lead.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big men.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. And it's Ja Morant in for Pippen. Bain, the pass to Aldama. 1:14 left in the first half. And here's Morant. Shot blocked! Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edey comes in for Clark. And it's Jackson in for Aldama. Bain, no good. New York has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hart passes to Bridges. Back to Hart. Pass to Bridges. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
They set the screen. Jackson, pass to Moran. From deep, Bain. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Jackson. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, Morant sinks the triple.
Yeah, Morant showing a bit of confidence knocking down that 3.
Towns passes to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Up in time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the third half-court set. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2.
I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
Josh Hart taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hart. Grizzlies trail by 5. Right wing for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting around 41%. To the right side. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Right side, Brunson. Pass to Hart. Brunson against Moran. Bridges with it. Releases. Knocked away.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Wells. He's guarded by Bridges. To the left wing. Here's Edey. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby with it. Guarded by Morant. It's Bridges on the wing. The kick out to Brunson. And here they come. Here's Bain. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
And the basket is good.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Ja slices through. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of, So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. We talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor. That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Fires from deep. And the Knicks miss again.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. And Morant drops them both. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Wells. Brunson defending. To the inside. Edey. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Edey's got 8.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now Anunoby. 7 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And it's Bane with the rebound. And it's Bane with the ball for Memphis. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. For the lead. Lets the 3 fly. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
And it's Edey missing. Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby finds Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Edey. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
And you know his team wants Jackson Jr. to keep taking these threes, knowing it'll help open up this offense even more.
Anunoby on the wing. 3-pointer, Bridges. Towns. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Wells, the pass to Morant. Tough points from Ja.
Once Ja Morant gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Here's Towns. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Down low. Here's Edey. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is good. And now it's a 7-point New York lead.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Kicks it out to Jackson. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Brandon Clark, Santi Aldama out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Achua can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 5. Aldama right side. Here's Pippen, defended by Payne. Pippen, pass to Aldama. The shake. And he lays it in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
From deep, Payne. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's on Desmond Bain.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns, using his size and strength to make things happen.
Wright's checked in for New York. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Aldama outside. There's a screen. Clark, the pass to Wells. The shot no good. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. Outside Achua. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Aldama, the pass to Clark. Here's Pippen from the arc. Achua with a rebound. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Will it go? Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
For the Knicks, Josh Hart's checked in for Achua. Bridges comes in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Wright. Brunson with it, working on Aldama. Here's Towns. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away. So some smarts there on that play, changing his shot in the air so he could avoid the defense. Can't fault him for the creativity.
Yeah, making a smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Grizzlies trail by 14. Pass to Moran. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. And he gets it back. Back to Aldama. Out to the right wing. The floater. Morant, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-1 run. Brunson passes to Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Bridges. Fires the 3. Deflected. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 14. Out to the right wing. Here's Moran. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Left side Brunson. Inside. Here's Towns. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Edey. Over Bridges. Pass to Bain. Here's Aldama. And another miss by Memphis. Knicks leading by 14.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
A line change here for Memphis. Outside McBride. Pass to Dadier. It's tipped. The 3. They get the rebound. Now Payne. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He buries it from 3.
This is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
Jackson outside. Achua for 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a...
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Introducing the starter.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Washington finds Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. Now, coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And so here's Memphis, following the score by Dallas. Now here's Wells. Tight defense on him. Unloads from 13. And another miss by Memphis. And it's Davis with the ball for Dallas. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And he comes up with the deuce.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Irving. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Jackson with the screen. Bain, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Wells comes with the double team. Irving for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Bain looking around. Pass to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Wells. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Dallas with the ball. However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. The 3 from Morant sinks the three-pointer.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. And Gafford throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Clark is checked in for Memphis. Dinwiddie's checked in for the Mavericks. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Bain. It's good. This game is all even. Bain's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Washington. Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Thompson. Just trying to shoot. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
To the inside. Here's Edey. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. Back to Davis. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Morant against Dinwiddie. Pass to Aldama. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Washington. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Substitution on the court.
Memphis has gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. For 3, Pippen. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Dinwiddie drives in. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's a tie game in Memphis. And we'll get things started. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Luke Kennard. Jackson is out there with Clark. Then it's Santi Aldama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson kicks to Clark. It's deflected. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside Pippen. Jackson, a screen on Irving. Deep two from Pippen. Rebound by Marshall.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And Memphis making a change here. Wells is checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Edwards, he's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Edwards finds Lively. Back to Edwards. Dallas moving the ball around. On the wing, Irving. Pippen with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Clark. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
Now, here's Irving. To the paint, here's Marshall. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Wells. Makes it off the glass. Wells has got it all tied up now for Memphis.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Wells. Outside, Bain. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Over to the left wing. Out to Thompson. Down low. That's good from Marshall on the assist by Thompson. Marshall's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, teamwork at its finest there. The pick and roll set catches the defense napping. Boy, and Klay Thompson take the advantage and comes away with a pretty pass.
Now, here's Wells. Pass to Jackson. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
The offensive rebound. Now Marshall shoots the three. It's good from long range. Marshall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Always a bonus when points come from unlikely sources. And you can see this guy's been working on that shot.
Jackson finds Pippen. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Now here's Jackson. There's the three. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession. Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant comes in for Pippen. Then for the Mavericks, Davis is checked in for Marshall. Washington comes in for Christie. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. 5 to shoot. Morant passes to Clark. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
It's good, and the Mavericks lead by 1.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Williams passes to Washington. Back to Williams. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Driving in, and Gafford throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Payne for three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard...
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Irving. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway. The Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Davis in at the 4-man position. Now Thompson, following the miss by John Morant from deep. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Wells. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Back to Irving. Outside for Davis. The tray. And Bain pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Now Irving. After the missed 3 from Desmond Bain.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
From deep Washington. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Back to Irving. Dallas moving it around. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant, right side. Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. For the lead, drills the three-pointer. Morant's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is what Morant does best, a natural scorer who does it in a variety of ways.
And Davis gets it to go. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Here's Edey.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Morant outside.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Substitution on the
Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Marshall's checked in. Here's Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 5 now.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Here's Bain. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson outside. Inside. Marshall passes to Gafford. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here's Jackson. Morant with it. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Gafford. It's Clay off the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, the hard-charging approach of Klay Thompson paying dividends with the foul call. Hey, they'd like to see that kind of aggressiveness.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's Dinwiddie following the basket by John Morant.
You know, when Spencer Dinwiddie is attacking, he gets these kinds of calls. Simple as that.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And I think this is the strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Morant. Christie, he's checked in for the Mavericks. From deep. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Pass to Marshall. Back to Davis. Launches a 3. Net ball. Great assist by Marshall. Davis has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Mavs. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Down low, here's Clark. Outside for Pippen. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Aldama. Right side, Pippen. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Santi Aldama is out there with Clark. Then there's Desmond Bain. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Dinwiddie. Brandon Clark missing his last shot. Jumps up. And the dunk by Wells.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Now here's Marshall. Back to Lively. Pass to Prosper. Now Lively. He's covered by Clark. There's the drive. He gets that one. Marshall's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Wells wide open. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Dinwiddie. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Irving. Here's Marshall driving inside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Prosper. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
What a find by Spencer Dinwiddie. Defense keys in on him, and he decides to make the nice pass.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now Eldama. Rebound by Marshall. Payne against Dinwiddie. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Marshall. Here's Prosper. Defended by Eldama. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Payne. Dinwiddie against Payne. Dinwiddie outside. To the middle. Here's Prosper.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Edie's checked in for Brandon Clark. Sharon Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Then for the Mavericks, Davis is checked in for Derek Lively. Washington comes in for Marshall. And it's Klay Thompson in for Dinwiddie. Here's Edie. A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Prosper. With the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Prosper's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Now, here's Thompson. Washington passes to Irving. Here's Prosper. Guarded by Morant. Prosper misses. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Payne for 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Mavericks.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Poke loose.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you would love to see them finish this game the right way.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Davis. Edie with the rebound. Now here's Well. He's covered by Washington.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Gets the first. That narrows the gap to 7.
Well.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Washington, that's for 2. Dallas again missing. That one good for 2. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
Great ball movement from these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's Kuzma. Lillard finds Kuzma. It's Prince on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
And that one's good.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Lopez. Got a hand on it. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Here's Morant. Here's Edey. Morant surveying the floor. They grab their own miss. Jackson outside. Here's Wells, defended by Lillard. Here's Jackson, kicks it out to Bane. Shot clock at 2. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Deflects the pass. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Lillard passes to Prince. And the Bucks miss again. Grizzlies lead by 6. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the left side wing for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wells has got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lillard against Morant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bane. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
The Bucks making a switch here. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. And it's Edey missing. The Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Porter. Stolen by Bane. Here's Morant. Morant
with the slam! Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Back to Portis. 41 seconds left in the first. Here's Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Here's Aldama. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Grizzlies lead by 9. Right side Bane. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. Here's Sims. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Santi Aldama. And it's Pippen in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
And it's Aldama off the drive.
Woo, a monster jam from a guy who loves to drop the hammer.
I'm sitting here trying to think of anyone who likes to attack the rack more than this guy does.
Nobody that I can think of. That's part of what makes him go.
Clark in the post. Portis on him. Clark, the pass to Kennard. Now here's Aldama. Three-pointer. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Trent. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
And he's going for the oop here. Jackson on the wing. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Kennard for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Here's Pippen. He's guarded by Porter. 6 to shoot. There's Jackson with the 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Aldama. Down low. Here's Clark. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Clark's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside for Porter. Antetokounmpo for three. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 9-point game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Bucks trail by 9. Tipped away and stolen by Clark. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Morant, the pass to Wells. And here's Morant. Morant hammers it down hard.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Lillard outside. Portis right side. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Portis has got his second basket.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Pass to Aldama. To the paint. Outside for Morant. Oh! Morant sinks the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Kuzma. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Desmond Bane.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Edie's checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Aldama. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. First trip to the line for him here.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Portis right side. The three is up. Cleared away by Wells. Fires for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the three slot.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. But I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it. As long as it helps his team get the win.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
To the right side. And here's Morant outside. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
He had a really rough game at the line last time out. struggled to get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line. Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Jackson can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Morant. Dane against Prince. There's the steal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Right side Morant. Right wing. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Jackson finds Morant.
Prince takes a lot of pride in making it difficult for the guy he's defending. A lot of hustle and tenacity at the defensive end.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Lopez. And it's Bane with the rebound. Lopez with the steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. And Lillard gets it to go.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Bane, no good. Here's Milwaukee. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Lillard converting inside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Right side Morant. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
The Bucks trail by 10. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Wells, the pass to Morant. Over Kuzma, in the paint, Morant puts it in. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Lillard against Morant. From deep, Bane. And the three-pointer goes. Bane's got 6 points.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Lopez. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Brandon Clark. Desmond Bain is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And it's Green missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he's still missing. Oh, boy, he wishes he had that one back. And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Grizzlies lead by 17. Here's Aldama, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Aldama grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Out left to the wing. Here's Wells. Porter pulls it in. Bucks trail by 19. Outside, Green. Sinks it from distance.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Aldama, left side. Kicks it out to Bain. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trent's shot is off. Grizzlies lead by 16. Poke loose. Down low. And the basket by Aldama.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Porter's shot is off.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Clark. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His third personal foul.
No good on that one. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Porter Jr. Lopez can't hit.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Wells. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez. The first one falls. Edie's checked in for Memphis. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bucks trail by 21. Kuzma up top. Pass to Prince. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lopez can't hit. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Jackson can't get it to go. The Bucks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Lopez. Over Edie. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. The 3 from Bain. It's not going to go for him.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Inside, here's Jackson. That one goes in. And the Grizzlies lead by 21.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Grizzlies.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Aldama, no good. Bucks trail by 21. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Assist goes to Brook Lopez.
The Grizzlies shooting it at 52%. Here's Pippen. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. Takes a three. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Pass to Pippen. Now Clark to the middle. It's intercepted. And the Bucks pushing it up now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Giannis throws it down.
Good feed that time from Lillard. He knows his teammates rely on him to find them just like that.
Clark outside. Now Kennard. This one for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Prince. Kuzma, left side.
Kyle Kuzma.
So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly hard, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. And for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Back to Giannis. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, here's Washington. Following the miss by Brook Lopez. Driving in. Nobody near Irving. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
It's stolen by Davis. Washington kicks to Gafford. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Thompson dishes to Irving. Clock at 4. From deep, Washington. The rebound by the Bucks. Prince outside. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Got to defend Kuzma out on the perimeter or he's going to hurt you.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And here is Irving. Following Kyle Kuzma's 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Gafford kicks to Davis. Pass to Washington. And stolen by Kuzma.
The risky cross-court pass there, and it costs them. You got to be sure that you can get it there in time before you let that one go.
So used to seeing Clay run to the 3-point line, but in transition, he can finish too.
Lillard against Irving. From deep, Giannis. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. On the wing, Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Irving's got 5 now.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
It's Prince on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Prince kicks to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And Damian Lillard one time rising up for everybody.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Gafford. Outside, Davis. Shot clock at 6. Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Thompson from long range. A rebound by the Bucks. And here's the fast break. Here's Lopez. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
And here is Lopez following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Tipped away. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Pass to Lopez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Porter against Irving. Lively a screen on Porter. Down low. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Seven seconds left in the first. Lively sends a screen for Irving. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again.
The previous play is under review.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all the angles.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post position. Gary Trent is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Green in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Lively inside. Defended by Portis. Lively's shot is off. To the paint. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That evens the score. Portis has got his first points of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Irving passes to Marshall. Porter with the steal. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Pocket 6. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Dallas. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter now.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
3-on-3. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez is checked in for Portis. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Green. Prince is checked in for Gary Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Kevin Porter. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
Out to the right wing. Back to Lillard. Over Thompson. Lillard misses. Mavericks leading by 6. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now Lopez, covered by Gafford. Prince against Thompson, and the foul on Daniel Gafford. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Milwaukee making a switch here. Portis is checked in. Then for the Mavericks, Washington comes in for Marshall. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside. Very patient.
Williams against Lillard. Outside for Davis. Williams looking over the floor. Out to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
Here's Lopez, and the layup's good off the glass. 6 points for Brook Lopez. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams with the ball. Lillard picks him up. The shot by Williams, no good.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
They get it back. Pass to Kuzma. To the left wing. 3-pointer, Lillard. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And a great vision by Davis, showing off those point guard skills from back in high school.
And here is Lopez. He's guarded by Davis. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Joined by Doc Rivers. Coach, what did you think of the effort?
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Thompson. Washington out there with Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving at the point. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Irving attacking the shot. No good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Prince, right side. From past the arc. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
2 shots.
Brook Lopez hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Washington. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Prince. Good D by Thompson. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. The shot's good.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed. No doubt about it, D.A. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Prince in the corner. Pass to Lopez. Thompson against Prince. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Prince finds Lopez. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Mavericks leading by 11. Here's Irving. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard outside. Shoots the three. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Marshall, he's checked in for Dallas. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Irving. Prince with the defensive effort. The Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Trent kicks to Lillard. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 11 points.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Dallas again missing. Bucks trail by 8. To the right side. Let's go. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like that. Clay using his frame to take contact and get to the foul line.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Giannis. Powers through inside, Giannis.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Mavericks leading by 10. Here's Davis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. A different look for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in, and it's Portis in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Derek Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Spencer Dinwiddie comes in for Kyrie Irving. Prince, right side. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Dinwiddie, left side. No one near him. He shoots again. Thompson gets it inside.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Smith checked in for Milwaukee. Kevin Porter comes in for Taurean Prince. The Mavericks also with a sub. Christie, he's checked in for Thompson. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lively's got his 2nd basket.
There he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And Lillard kicks to Smith. Outside Portis. Milwaukee, no good that time either. And here's Marshall from the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. From deep, Trent. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Mavericks ahead. And 1/4 to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo and Portis man the post positions. Porter is out there with Gary Trent, and it's Green in at the small forward.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Irving surveying the floor. Offline with his 3. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Trent outside, takes a 3. Rebound by Marshall. Mavericks leading by 16. Here's Christie. That 3 off the mark. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. That bucket in no time at all. Trent's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Irving drives in and stolen by Portis. Here's Giannis. It's deflected. Now Irving. Here's Dinwiddie, and he jams it with authority.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
It's Trent on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Inside, it's deflected and stolen by Lillard. Here's Lopez. Yep, it counts.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, Washington hits the three-point bomb.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Irving from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Mavericks leading by 16. Gafford passes to Thompson. Sinks the triple.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
And Lopez has it in the corner. Fires the three. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And they recover it. Washington finds Irving. And stolen by Lillard. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. All alone. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the three. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 19.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Dallas.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Kyrie Irving.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Green comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Porter subbed in for Lillard. Marshall gets the bucket.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And here is Green. From deep, Trent. And Portis throws it down. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket is good. Here's Dallas. They lead by 11. Lively, no one around him. Money from the wing.
Goes to Najee Marshall.
Taken away by Williams. There's the drive. The offensive rebound. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never wrapped.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Alder.
The Knicks, ready to enjoy that one-of-a-kind New York home. Welcome to 2K Sports. Grant, one thing these... teams have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the three. Now here's Lillard, back to Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Anunoby passes to Hart. And the layup falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Hart. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Towns for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And here are the Knicks now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Good on the bucket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside Anunoby from outside the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side Anunoby. Outside Hart. The three ball. Pass to Bridges. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns, and the shot goes down. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
That one's good for two. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Deflects the pass. Lopez with the steal. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Well, if you allow Lopez to get that kind of touch, it's really hard to guard the 7-footer without fouling him.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Achua's checked in for Anunoby, and it's good for two.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Lopez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Josh Hart. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Lillard with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Lillard passes to Prince. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. Achua finds Brunson. Achua with a screen on Lillard. Back to Achua. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard. He said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put 2 guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. Yeah.
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Doubled by Towns. Prince. Here's Lillard. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Pass to Bridges. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. And Anunoby, he's checked in for Bridges. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent, he's checked in for Kuzma. And it's Porter Jr. in for Prince. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Pass to McBride. Achua up top. Fires the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Milwaukee shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Substitution. Number 20, A.J. Green.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. Takes the 3. The shot misses. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New York out in front. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Mikal Bridges is out there with Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Campaign. And it's McBride in at the 2. That's the group for New York starting the second. Achua finds Robinson outside McBride. 6 on the shot clock. Robinson a screen on Porter. McBride passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
And it's Green missing. Knicks leading by 4. And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Here's McBride. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
New York trailing. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Brooke Lopez is checked in for the Bucks. Prince comes in for Green. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Against contact. Gotta stay strong.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Bridges outside. The offensive rebound. Robinson passes to Payne. Porter against Bridges. They need this. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 5.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Brunson is checked in for New York. Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Porter Jr. They get the rebound. Lopez can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress and great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Anunoby passes to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. For 3. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Bridges. Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Prince, the pass to Portis. Lopez, the screen. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
1:16 left in the half. Bucks trail by 3. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Here's Portis. The kick out to Kuzma. And it's all from 3-point range. The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Anunoby against Portis. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for New York. Josh Hart's checked in for Achua, and it's Bridges in for McBride. Rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brooke Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 3-point lead. Towns passes to Anunoby. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Here's Towns. Nice move. And the layup is good. Towns has got 6 points.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Outside Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now it's a 7-point New York lead.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Working close, find a way to score.
And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Nice D from Bridges.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Shot's good by Hart.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Prince. Goes back up. And the layup good by Lopez. Lopez has got 8.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
It's Prince on the wing. On the wing, Kuzma. Anunoby covering. Pass to Lillard. Back to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. Off target with the 3. New York leading by 4. Doris Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby, who poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Here's Towns. Give him 8 points now.
When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Defended by Kuzma. And that one's good. Brunson.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Back to Brunson. Puts up a 3. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks trail by 4. On the wing, Kuzma fires from deep. Hart pulls it in. New York has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Towns a screen on Lopez. And here's Brunson from the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
The kick out to Kuzma. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Bridges finds Anunoby. Now here's Hart. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Prince has got 5 points.
Well, you know Prince is going to be aggressive. So if you're not going to make a commitment to stop him, he's going to make high percentage shots like that one.
And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Brunson against Lillard. And a nice finish on the layup.
doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Inside, here's Anunoby. It's tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Lillard! What'd you expect?
3 points.
New York has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Outside Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Lillard outside. Kuzma outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo for the lead. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson against Lillard. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by the Bucks.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Campaign, then there's Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's McBride. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Stolen by Payne. Here's McBride. And the 3 off target. Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo outside. Achua with some nice D.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Towns passes to Anunoby. That shot off. The Bucks shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Hart's checked in for Achua. The Bucks also with a sub. Prince is checked in. Banked it in off the glass. And the Bucks lead by 4.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Hart goes in. Misses in close.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Prince. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo against Hart. This one for 3. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
It's Prince on the wing. And a deep 3 from Towns. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Bucks leading by 3. Here's Prince. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
And some changes here for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Bridges. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Prince. Stolen by Bridges. Towns way outside. And that misses.
That would have put him up.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Easy money for Lillard.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Towns double team. Pass to Anunoby. Releases. The shot by Towns, no good.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Lillard with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Back to Lillard. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment, and does.
Lopez can't hit. New York trailing. Brunson looks it over. Bridges outside. Pass to Towns. Hart with it. Covered by Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bridges. And it's in. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Huge shot from Kyle Kuzma. The sky is never shy.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Lopez finds Lillard. He drops it from range.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
So we see the Bucks get the win here. Just all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our
Coming right up, the Mavericks take... Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So the New York starting five. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Town in at the 5 spot.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Hart against Davis. To the middle. Towns kicks to Hart. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Brunson against Irving. Outside for Davis. Gafford passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
They get it back. Gafford. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one is on Towns. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high. An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. On the wing, Mavericks with the rebound.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep Washington. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Hart. From deep, Brunson. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Anunoby, good.
Town sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
Irving against Brunson. Irving misses. Knicks trail by 4. Stolen by Washington. Thompson outside to the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Here's McBride. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down hard.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Marshall following the score by New York. Robinson pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
McBride with the ball, defended by Christie. Misses off the right eye.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to Gafford. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Robinson is out there with Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Cameron Payne, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Christie with the screen on Bridges. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. That one good for 2. Marshall's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Mavs. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Cameron Payne.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Anunoby passes to McBride. Robinson a screen on Irving. Down low.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
A different look for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jarek Lively. Edwards comes in for Christie. And it's Klay Thompson in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And New York with a change here, too. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability. That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Pass to Achua. Back to Towns. The shot, no good. Great tee that time from Edwards. On the wing, Thompson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Now, here is Irving. Defense is right there. Inside. And Edwards slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Marshall. Now Thompson. Marshall with it. Bridges covering. Here's Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Anunoby outside. Here's Towns. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Gafford kicks to Edwards. Pass to Marshall. And stolen by Anunoby. For three, Bridges. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Dallas leading by 6. Marshall passes to Gafford. Marshall dishes to Edwards. Over in the corner, Marshall. It's hauled in by Achua. The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's McBride. Still scoreless. Cans it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. Here's McBride. He's covered by Irving. Edwards with the block. Outside Irving. Thompson up top. On the wing, Irving. Over McBride. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anunoby right side. The Knicks have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Williams. And that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas leading by a point. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fans' half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Anunoby, good. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Irving finds Thompson. In the corner, it's Gafford. And here is Washington. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Washington. Some solid defense from Hart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Mavericks trailing. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Achua, he's checked in for Josh Hart.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Now, here's Achua. He's guarded by Davis. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Towns.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
Outside Irving. Bridges against Thompson. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Back to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And Davis nails the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that to work. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
New York trailing. Anunoby kicks to Towns. The tray. Another miss by Towns.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Achua kicks to Anunoby. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by New York. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Shot's good by Achua.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Achua, his 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, it's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gafford passes to Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Marshall comes in for P.J. Washington. Christie, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Irving.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Davis. To the inside. Here's Lively. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Dallas foul. Personal foul. First team foul. Next substitution. OG Anunoby. Cameron Payne.
Bridges kicks to Achua. Here's Dinwiddie. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Cameron Payne is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
Boy, he's got outstanding balance. Kyrie Irving is so good at converting through contact. For a little guy, he's one of the best I've seen.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
Payne kicks to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Anunoby.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Irving passes to Lively. And here's Marshall from the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's a screen by Robinson. To the middle. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. A different look for Dallas. Prosper's checked in, and it's Klay Thompson in for Christie. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Lively sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Inside, the kick out to Irving. With the drive. To the paint. Thompson for the triple. Good D by Anunoby. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And Anunoby slams it in.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
They set the screen. Down low. And the basket by Prosper. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bridges deciding where to go with it. New York, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving drives in. Pass to Gafford. Washington with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
Brunson outside. Towns the screen. And it's Brunson missing. It's tipped. Towns with the steal. Good on the shot. Towns has got 9 points now in just the second half.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Irving passes to Gafford. And a fast break now for New York. Anunoby against Thompson. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Over Irving. Brunson, no good. Towns with the steal. Bridges passes to Anunoby. To the middle. Towns finds Anunoby. Irving against Brunson. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely, and he drives in. Gafford inside. Towns on him. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thompson. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Wants to get it to Gafford, and does. He can't hit that time. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a shot. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Alder, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.